CoinHuntsTX. We're going to be speed running some penny rolls today. So it's going to be pretty fun. All right. How's it going? We're gonna be speed running some penny rolls today. I gotta get through some change and pick up some more tomorrow. So alright, let's get to it. I found my first silver dimes yesterday. 1963 and in 1964. Pretty excited about that. I've never found silver dimes, so pretty great stuff. That's pretty good. Trying to get through $100 in pennies tonight. Hoping to anyways. 96, 97. Here's a copper. 77. There we go. First copper tonight. Let's see, what else do we have here? 2002. 1980 Denver. We're only checking the big ones for errors today. Trying to keep this kind of fast. 1992 Denver. Check it for a close AM real quick. Nope, no close AM there. All right. 95. Here's a 78. Here's a 73. Pretty dirty. Couple coppers here. 1967. 71. Denver. Still looking for that extra V 2023. And we'll still weigh rolls today. That's always fun. $128.8. A little on the lighter side, but that's all right. A little ASMR for the wrapper opening there. That's always fun. 1982 Denver, a large date, throw it on the scale. That's copper. $93, what do we got here? 2020. Scoot them over. $77. Here's a 2000. We'll check this for the wide AM real quick. Nope, that's a close one. Couple more coppers in here. 77 Denver. $81 Philly. All right, next roll. I'll wait on this one. 135.46. Not bad. Let's go ahead and write that down. It's gonna be the heaviest for today so far. Try something real quick. It works. Heck yeah. Quite a bit of copper on this one. Hopefully there's some wheat. Let's see, 1980 Denver. 1966 Philly. 1974 Denver. a 61 Denver. Some normal mint mark there. 82 large date, Denver. 1980 Philly. We have a 79 Denver. Another 80 Denver. There's quite a bit of copper in this roll. '82 large date Denver. And another. And a 1980 Philly. Another 81, nice toning. We have a 60 Denver right here. '70 Denver. '75 Philly. And 77 Denver. On to the next roll. 131.94, not bad. Currently two subs away from 100. Hoping to hit that tonight. 76 Denver. 81 Philly. 77 Denver. 83 Denver. Have to throw this one on the scale, of course, and sync. I already know that, but maybe 2009. It's not the best condition. Ooh, this is a different 83 Denver. Still zinc, it's alright. 1976. '89, 66, there we go. '62 Denver. Ooh, we have our first weeded today. 1936, heck yeah. Look at that one right there. There's a 65 Philly. I'm excited. We're only like 3 rolls deep and we have our first wheat. '82 small date Denver. 1977. And a 79 Denver. Nice. 133.13. Man, this is not bad. $74 San Fran. There we go. There's a 99 Philly. We'll go ahead and check this one for the wide AM. And nothing, of course. There's a 73 Denver as well. Ooh, wheat number 2 of the night. 1946 Denver. Heck yeah. Here's that first wheat of tonight. It's a 1936. I'll check this one for DDO real quick. Don't see anything. It's alright. We have a 1980 Denver. 1977 Denver. And a 1979 Denver. Here's a 68 Denver. Check for the D over D. Don't see anything there. '82 Denver, a large date. There's a 98 Philly. Check it for the wide AM. That's close AM. There's a weird looking 79 Denver. And a 62 Denver. Interesting date. Hang on, let me throw this on the scope. Just kind of smushed down, that's alright. And another 62 Denver. That's it for that roll. We're at 2 wheats so far. Ooh, 134.5, another heavy. Will there be a wheat in here? That one might be one, we'll see. '78 Denver. 1980 Denver. If you just got here, we're speed running penny boxes tonight. I have a shipment to pick up tomorrow, and I need to cash these in. Here's a 1982 large date. Here's a 92. Check this one for the close AM. Nope. Not today. 1980 Denver. Pretty bad condition. 77 Denver. There's an 82 large date. I'll be right back in about 30 seconds here. We're back. '82 large date Denver. '68 Denver. Check this one for a DDR. Don't see anything. '80 Denver. And a 76. '80 Denver. Another 92. I'm gonna check this one for the close AM. Nothing there. '91, 2003, '92, '83 Denver. And an '82 large date and a 1980 Denver. All right. 130.94. Let's get it. Here's a 2025 Denver. Set that one to the side. '69 Philly. '1970 Philly. 79. 76 Denver. 68 Denver. Check it for a DDR. Nothing there. Another 2025. Add that to the stack. $19.70 Denver. All right. $19.81 Denver. And a 77 Philly. Check the weight. A 131.69, not bad. Looks like a pretty good roll to me. $82 large date. $71 San Fran. $77 and $79. Let's see what else we have here. 1981 Denver. Here's a 2009 that's pretty dirty. And a 75 Philly. 63 Denver. Check it for a DDO. Nothing there. $82 large date Denver. $67. And a 76. Alright, next roll, 132.54. Copper on this side, zinc on this side. Here's that ender, 1971, Denver. Here's a 60 Denver. Check that under the scope. Looks like a large date. And a 78 Denver. Alright, here's another 82 large date. '81. '76 Denver. Ooh, 1959 Denver. Not a wheat reverse. And a 1979 Philly. See what else we have in here. There's a 72 Denver. Here's a 70 Denver as well. And a 64 Denver. That's going to be it for that roll. Let me clear up the desk real quick. And we're on to the next. Copper on that side, copper on this side, copper on both sides. 130.54. Sounds like a chip bag opening. Alright, here's 73 Philly. 1970 Philly. '73 Denver. An 80 Denver. '76 Denver. Oh, there's a nice 2009. I'll keep that one. '83 Denver. 72 Denver. $82 large date, Denver. And 72. 72s always seem to be a little off-centered to me. That's it for that roll. 130.62. Current record is 135.46. Let's see what we find. $19.75 Denver. Looks like all the coppers in the back half of this roll. 92 Denver. Check it for a close AM. And it's not. Here's an 82 Denver large date. Pretty bad condition on that one. 68 Denver. Another 68 Denver. $19.81 Denver. Another 81 but a Philly. And an 80 Denver. $78 Denver. And that's it for that roll. On to the next. $132.66, not bad. Copper on this side. Maybe copper on this side. Probably zinc. How's it going tonight? Still at 98 subscribers. We're getting close to 100. Looking for some wheat pennies today, 1980. Another 1980. This one's Denver. $19.77 Denver. 74 Denver. There's an 89 Denver, and it kind of looked like a weird mint mark there, but we'll check it out. Just looks like some post-mint damage there, a little flattening. 1970 Denver. And a 79. 72 Denver. And a nice 77. All right, let's check it out. This is 69 Denver. And two more coppers here, 1972 Philly. And a 1981 Philly? Question mark? Zinc on both sides. This one's 129.29, a little bit lighter. An 81 Philly. '82 large date. '99. Got to check it for the wide AM. That's a close AM there. '85. Let's see. Another 85. This looks like a zinc. Let's get it. 1981 Denver. Testing out my commands over here. 63 Denver. Check it for a DDO. '82 large date. Here's a decent 79 Philly. '83 Philly. That one's zinc. And a 2025 to end this roll off. Not bad. Currently we're at 2 wheats for this quarter box. 132.76 weight on the roll. Good bit of copper in there, hopefully some wheats. $178 in 1978 and 1982. Here's a 1982 large date as well. Here's a 76 Denver, another. Too many 70s. Here's a 79. And a 78. Here's a 2000 Philly. We'll check this for a wide AM. And it's a close one. '82 large date Denver, hoping for a small date. '76 Denver. '78 Denver. '83 Denver. '79. Let's see what else we can find here. 1981 Denver. And that's it for that roll. Almost done with this quarter box. We have 3 rolls left. See how heavy they are. 127.15, 129.58, and 130.67. We only have like 4 or 5 more penny boxes to go tonight. Love to get an Indian head tonight. 1974 Denver. 73 Denver. If I found an Indian head, it'd be my first. 68 Denver. 82 large date. 78 Denver. 82 small date Denver. Throw it on the scale. That one's zinc, unfortunately. 67. 78 Denver. 'A couple more left in this roll. Let's check it out. There's another 78 Denver. And that's it for this roll. 2 more rolls left for this quarter box ahead. It is quiet today, I tell you that. '82 large date Denver. 78 Philly. Alright, let's find them. Let's get it. Looking for an Indian head. 77 Denver. And another. $74 Philly. And another 68 Denver. We'll check this one for the DDR and D over D. Don't see anything there. 2000. We'll check this for the white AM. Nothing there. Alright, last penny roll of the box. Trying to speed through these today so I can pick up some more tomorrow. This roll is going to be a little lighter, so a little less copper. It's alright though. Cannot complain. Just happy to be hunting. Let's get it. $71 Philly. Ooh, here we go. It's a foreign. Heck yeah. 1999. First foreign of today. Pretty good condition as well. And 73 Denver. Alright. This box is empty. So we're going on to the next. Always checking the weight here. 131.57. Heaviest today is 135.46. Some of these rolls towards the end of this box look pretty heavy. Alright, starting off with a 1969. Looks like a Denver. That one has an FG. Here's a 1980 Denver. '73 Denver. Next one up's a 1978 Denver. This is a 69 Philly. It's kind of hard to see through the gunk. '80 Denver. '75 Denver. Uh-oh, we have a wheat. Heck yeah. first box or first roll of this box today. 1980 Denver. What date do you think this wheat is? I'm gonna go with a 52 on this one. 53S, not bad. That's number 3 for today. Here's a bent up 74. Pretty dirty. And that's it for the first roll. Let me clear off the desk real quick. So if y'all are just getting here, we have 3 wheats today. 1936 Philly. 1946 Denver. And a 1953 San Francisco. On to the next roll. Zinc on this side, zinc on that side. Weight is 131.73, so not too bad. Here's a little pack opening noise for you. Alright. Ooh, another wheat. 1936 Denver. Pretty good condition. Heck yeah. That's number 4. $73 Denver. 79 Denver. And a 77 Denver. We're still at 98 subs, hoping to get to 100 today. Here's a 76 Philly. 1975 Denver. We just got here. We're speed hunting penny rolls today. We might dip into a nickel roll. We'll see. $74 Denver. 77 Denver. Pretty dirty. And a 78 Denver. $79 Denver. Still looking for that 2023 Philly, so we can check for the extra V. 131.92 on this roll. Zinc on that side, zinc on this side. $19.71 Denver. 76 Denver. 74 Philly. 95, 63 Denver. Pretty nice coin there. We'll check for a DDO. Don't really see anything there. Not bad though. $78 Denver. $76 Denver. $77 Denver. Here's a pretty good 76 right here. Ooh, we have another wheat. $19.79 Denver. Here's that wheat for you. Pretty good condition as well. $19.50. That's 5 wheats so far. And that's it for that roll. 129.61. $19.78 Denver. Pretty dirty coin. $77. What else do we have? 72 Denver. Here's a 70 Denver. 1979 Denver. Currently at 5 wheats for today. And 2 subs away from 100. $19.78 Denver. And that's it for this roll. Ooh, at 99 subs now. 1 sub away from 100. Heck yeah. 127.36. This one's a little bit light. Might find 3 coppers in here. Let's count them. $19.63 Denver. Check it for a DDO. Nothing there. $20.25 Denver. Add it to the stack. Here's a 99 Philly. It's not a wide AM, unfortunately. $19.77 Denver. $2009. Another 2025 Denver. Next roll. 128.61. There's an 82 large date Philly. That one's zinc as well. See, 1977 Denver. Here's a decent 72 Denver. '79 Denver. Uh-oh. We have another wheat. 1950 Denver. That's number 6. Heck yeah. And a 64 Denver. On to the next roll. 129.52. Let's see what's in here. '67 Philly. '81 Denver. Here's a 98 Philly. We'll check it for the wide AM. Unfortunately, that's a close AM. 78 Denver. 73 San Francisco. $69 Denver. $71 Denver. Weight on this one, 127.13. A little light. There it goes. $19.80 Denver. $73 Denver. There we go. $2013, $2024. What else do we have in here? Made it a little harder on myself to hunt this one. '83 Philly, throw it on the scale. That one's zinc. Next roll is 132.49, one of the heaviest in the last 5. $19.70 Philly. Two 75s, one Denver, one Philly. $73. $82 large date. $78 Denver. And a 77, of course. $78, there we go. $19.79 Denver. $71 Denver. And ended off at $72 Denver. All right. Next roll. check the weight on this one. $130.22. $19.78 Denver Ender. $82 large date. Still at 99 subs, hoping to get to 100. $92. We'll check this one for the close AM. That's a wide AM. $19.78 Denver. $71 Denver. There it is. $69 Denver. That D kind of looks a little off-centered there. $19.81 Denver. Here's a 74 Denver. There it is. That's it for that roll. Let me clear off the desk. All right. Next roll. 131, 132 actually. All right. This one's a little heavier than usual. Here's a 62 Denver. Wow, that's a nice 81 Denver. Really good condition, actually. $19.81. Here's an 82 Denver, large date. Here's a 62 Philly. We'll check it for the DDO. Nothing there. $19.81 Denver. heck yeah. Good job, Cross. That's awesome. $19.80 Denver, Philly. My bad. Do you hunt just pennies or you hunt anything else? 82 large date Philly. $19.80 Philly. And a 74 Denver to end off this roll. Wait on the next one's 129.66. $20.23 Denver, looking for the $20.23 Philly. $78 Denver. $78 Philly. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. 76 Denver. I just picked up 20 rolls of dimes yesterday from the bank, and I found 2 silvers. I was pretty excited. These are my first silver dimes I ever found. Is your favorites to hunt halves? 1980 Philly. $69 Denver. $79 Denver. I found quite a few silver nickels this year so far, maybe 6 or 7. 129.56. Yeah. One of my banks just said they're not ordering coins anymore. I think it's because they're just a smaller branch, but my other one still orders plenty. Yep, pennies are going away, unfortunately. 73 Denver. Do you find a lot of silver in the halves? $19.75 Philly. Oh, yeah. That sucks. $61. I always think, like, how much silver have I missed just in pocket change whenever I wasn't looking. 1974 Philly. Here's a dirty 69 Denver. What's been your favorite find ever? $133.41. This one's heavy. $73 Philly. $78 Denver. $73 Denver. $79 Philly. Gotcha, yeah, Merc dimes are probably the coolest design. This is probably one of my favorite Philly penny finds in a while. It's a 1909 Philly. It's my oldest one. $74 Denver. I'm hoping to find an Indian head and a penny roll here eventually. $82 large date, Denver. $78 Philly. $79 Denver. You ever found an Indian head in a penny roll? $82 large date. $73 Denver. Next roll. 130.37. $78 Denver. $81 Denver. Here's an 80 Denver. Hey, what's up, AG? How's it going? I'm at 99 subs right now. Almost at 100, man. I appreciate the support. $82 large date. $67 Philly. Appreciate it. Oh, heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I talked to DHC the other day, and he said he's down for the box battle. $129.61. So right now we have 4 people. Hey, appreciate you coming out, Cross. What's up, Dad? $73 Philly. Oh, check that out. Got some love in the chat, and I got another wheat. 1951 Denver. That's number 7. Here's an 81 Denver. $74 Denver. Did you find anything, Dad Hunts Coins? $68 Denver. Check for a DDR here. $82 large date Denver. Hey, how's it going, Larry? Oh, I found my first dime silvers yesterday. 1963 and a 1964. It's crazy, these are at like $6 melt price right now. Heck yeah, AG, I appreciate it, man. Love the community. There's an 81 Denver. $69 Denver. Really is. Pretty much everybody's pretty cool. $59 Denver. Transition year. $72 Denver. Nice, man. Good luck. Hope we find all silver. I need to get me a box of quarters. I just get so much more fun with pennies and nickels for the price. $72 Denver. $76 Denver. I'm trying to speed through some penny boxes today so I can go pick up my shipment tomorrow. 78 Denver. And it's 77 Denver. I try to pick up the boxes I get from the bank as quick as possible to keep them happy. 131. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a 10-month-old right now, so I'm just waiting for him to get old enough to start collecting. 1980 Denver. $69 San Francisco. I actually asked for coins for Christmas this year as well. Heck yeah. $77 Denver. Oh, nice. I ended up getting a Canadian today as well. $75 Denver. I need to get a Canadian book. There's a 68 Denver. $79 Denver. That's cool. I love how they get like attached to something and they just love it. Right now my little guy's a daddy's boy. Every day I get home he gets super excited and he becomes a pterodactyl. $82 large date. And another. Yeah, I didn't used to be his favorite, but now I am. but he definitely likes food more than anybody else. Here's an 80 Philly. $70 Denver. Man, that's that first box magic right there. $68 Denver. There's a 92. We'll check it for the close AM. Nope. Oh, nice. I'm at 100 subs. Heck yeah. 1971 Denver. I appreciate y'all's help. That's crazy. I started less than a month ago. 77 Denver. Should have had a bottle of champagne ready for this. $78 Denver. Yes, sir. Now on a 250. On to the next roll. This one's a little lighter at 127. Yeah, I'm lucky to have a decent setup with a computer and a couple cameras. So I have my extra phone recording and my main phone with a chat on it, so it makes it a little easier for me. $69 Denver. $71 Philly. $70 Denver. Man, 100 subs is crazy. I love it. Not only is coin roll hunting addicting, YouTube's addicting as well. That sounds like a good life too. 128.4. Just hanging out all night. Yeah, I have to go through a couple boxes on my own sometimes just to get some shorts. It's easier than cutting them out of the long videos. Here's a 76 Denver. Haven't found a wheat in a while. $79 Denver. And a 75. I didn't even know you had a channel, Larry. Let me go sub. There we go, I'm subbing, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, AG. You have a good night. Thank you for the support, without a doubt, man. Hey, AG really is the best at supporting the coin roll hunters, though. It's crazy. 73 Denver. And an 80 Denver. $82 large date. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know he wasn't a mod. Heck yeah. Later, boss man. Appreciate it. 1978 Denver. $82 Denver large date. Hey, what's up, VM? How's it going? Welcome back. Got a crowd today. $64 Denver. Here's an 82 small date, Denver. Have any good finds lately, VM? $82 large date. Here's a 60 Denver. Looks like a large date. $77 Denver. $19.80 Denver. 75. And a 78 to end off this roll. We need more wheats. It's been a while. 131.43 on this roll. $76 Denver. $19.81 Denver. $78 Denver. All right, Dad, Hunts Coins, I got something for you. Hope it works. $19.77 Denver. Yeah, somebody came in and tried to type that in the other day, and I'm pretty sure they got it from your channel. $81 Philly. That's funny. $19.76 Denver. $74 Denver. $19.80 Denver. And we'll have, let's see, 5, 10, 13 left in this box. That's awesome. I'm trying to figure out how to get the heist feature to work. It's a little tricky because I didn't want to use like the generic one that comes with it, so I tried to reword it and I think I messed it up. $19.77 Denver. $64 Denver. 1980. It's kind of dirty. $75 Denver. And another. This rolls 127, a little light. $82 large date Philly. Do y'all keep all your copper? 69 Denver. I don't think I've seen a 2023 Philly this whole box. Bob. $77 Denver. I have no idea on this one. 129 on the dot. $76 Philly. Copper's getting a little scarce here. $63 Denver. Here's a 92 Philly. We'll check it for the close AM. Nope. Yeah, ready for this big winter storm? Costco and Sam's Club was crazy today. $70 Denver. $66 Philly. These are great. $1982 large date Philly and an 81 Denver. $73 Denver. $76. We got a couple coppers coming up. $79 Denver. And a 69 Denver. That looks like a clean no FG. That's funny. My dog doesn't come to me when I call him anyways, and he has 4 legs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not bad condition, and it's a very clean no FG. Alright, we'll throw it in a little flip back. I just got these flip packs. I love using them now. Here we go. All packaged up. Heck yeah. Here's a 64 Denver. Man, I'm on a wheat strike right now. 68 Denver. We'll check for a D over D and a DDR. Don't tempt me, I'd do it, man. It could be my 100 sub giveaway. 129.98. North. The best part. 82 large date. $79 Denver. I actually I sent my one of my younger dogs to obedience school not too long ago, and it was worth its weight in gold. The instructor is an old like army dog trainer, and he's been training dogs for like 30 plus years. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty bad. $79 Philly. $73 Denver. If you really want it, Larry, let me know. I'll send it out. I don't care. 75 Denver. Only costs like 66 cents to send. 73 Denver. Yeah, y'all are gonna get a ton of snow, I think. There's this meteorologist on YouTube that I watch, and his stuff's pretty cool. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he's an actual meteorologist, but there we go, VM. I helped you out a little bit there. 129.12. Yeah, he's like a younger guy, and he pulls from like the Euro whatever charts, and then the US charts too. He posts like updates twice a day. $74 Denver. $77. We haven't got a wheat in like 25 rolls. Oh, let me show y'all this one. I found this one in a roll the other day. 1909. I was super excited. Here's a 1980. '78. Pretty good condition. Let me see if I can find that meteorologist. I think his channel's name's Ryan Hall, y'all. but his stuff seems pretty accurate. $1966 Philly. Check it for a DDR. '83 Philly, and it's zinc, of course. You have some more points, by the way, VM. I figured out I can just give people points, so it's always fun. These rolls have been terrible on the back half of this. $1981 Denver. Yeah, I don't even know how this works. My crash and burned account, it only has 25 text marks. But he's probably sat through like 10 hours of stuff. I actually started the day after Christmas. And I have like a little spreadsheet that has all the denominations and stuff that I got from AG. And it's pretty comprehensive. I love it. '82 large date. And another. Yeah, I like to, I just do it at night whenever my kid's going to sleep and my wife's going to sleep. This is '79 Philly. Just me and the coins. '77 Denver. I don't even think I've seen yours. Let me check that out. Or I think I might have actually gotten that from AG. Let me see if it's the same. $19.80 Philly or Denver. Exactly. I mean, it's like gambling, but with no loss. The only loss is just your foreign coins. $81 Denver. Yeah, my wife thinks it's stupid. She just doesn't understand. That's always the best. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the same one I think I'm using. Yeah, AG ended up sending me this one. So I'm using yours, appreciate it. 77 Denver. $75 Denver. And a 73 Philly. Yeah, I noticed there wasn't any buffaloes there. Had to keep looking those up in my red boat. But I ended up printing it out and kind of taping it to the wall in front of me. Made it way easier for me. So I just started a TikTok as well for my account. Have you noticed any subscribers from TikTok coming to your YouTube, or is it a lost cause? I only return rolls whenever a bank doesn't want to give me any. And so I swap them one for one. But I have a credit union that'll take just the open coins. They have a coin machine for free. 82 Denver. Gotcha. What about you, Dad Hunts Coins? $73 Philly. Looks like a lot of coppers in here. $82 large date. My goal on YouTube is to keep my number of videos less than my number of subscribers. $79 Philly. Yeah, the one I use is pretty good at what it does. I mean, the only issue I have is whenever it doesn't take one coin for being dirty or whatever. $62 Denver, pretty clean. $79 Denver. $80 Denver. Yeah, I saw that. I just started tracking the number of boxes I've been opening. And I've already lost track, to be honest. 1980 Denver. Four rolls left in this box. I don't know if I showed you all these, but I found 3 dated the other day. There's a 26 Denver, 35 San Francisco, and a 37 Philly. Pretty good condition for how old they are. $77 number. $69 number with an FG. $60 Denver. I think the two hardest coins to like tell the difference between a small date and a large date is a 1960 Denver and a 1970 San Francisco. It's impossible for me. $71 Denver. Dad hunts coins. How long have you been hunting coins? 76 Denver. Geez, there's really not going to be any more wheats in this box. See, like right here, it's 1970 San Francisco. And it looks like the 7's lower than the other two, but it's so hard to tell. No idea. 3 rolls left in the box. It's just such a small difference that it's super hard to notice. $73 Denver. Compared to like the 1982 small and large date, it's way harder. $73 Denver. $69 San Francisco. $78 Denver. I would love to find one of those 83 coppers. That could fund a whole lot of $half boxes for me. $81 Denver. I actually found a box the other day that had probably a quarter of the rolls had uncirculated red, like 1970s. It was a pretty great box. There's an FG on that 69 number. 2 more rolls left. 132, a little bit heavier. All right, we need one more wheat, and that's it. $75 Denver. Yeah, and any $half rolls you find at the bank, unless you get super lucky, are stuff that's been hunted. And you know that's probably not anything good. bank down the road that has like $300 in half dollars. And the guy that deposited them orders 2 boxes of half dollars every week. So that's always fun. '77, 1980 Denver. A pretty nice 74. And a 70 altogether. Last roll of this box. $130.96. Do you weigh your penny rolls, Larry? Just to kind of get a guesstimate on how many coppers in there. $19.80 Denver. That's fair. $64 Denver. I like to try to find the heaviest roll of the day. Today's 135.46 is the heaviest. I'm also not a big surprise guy. There's a San Francisco. Haven't seen one of those in a while. And a 78 Denver. Yeah, I like to keep it kind of fun, and then depending on who's watching, sometimes I'll do like a guess the year on wheats or buffaloes or silvers. '73 Philly. And a 78 Denver. And that's it on that box. I need to get another. Here's one I picked up today. I don't know what the stamps on the tops are either. night, Larry. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good talking to you. Oh, geez. That sucks. We're, only one of my banks will actually sell them to me now. So I'm kind of stocking up. I have, 7 right now, and then I have probably 6 more coming tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving, Larry. 126. This one's light. Yeah, I get all my rolls from a bank in Walmart. There might only be 1 or 2 coppers in here. Here's my first 2023 Philly. And no extra V. It's a good sign, though. We might have some more. Clear off the desk. Alright, on to the next one. Hoping this one's a little better than that one. Oh my gosh, 125? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, AG is great, I'm not gonna lie. The guy is the best. I don't think I've ever gotten a roll this light. Yeah, I don't see any cop, maybe 1. That's crazy. I can speed through this one pretty quick. Definitely have a good night though, man. Get your sleep. Here's a 2000. We'll check for a close or wide AM. Nope. There's been 0 coppers in this roll. That is wild. Hope this isn't one of those boxes. Heck yeah. The notifications are weird sometimes. Oh, that sucks, man. Not sleeping is no fun. Little trazodone will help. There's nothing in this roll either. Oh gosh. Wonder if I got a roll that I returned. Hey, what's up, Ridge? Welcome back. I need your luck right about now on this new box. I'm good. What about you? Have a good day. Yeah, it's gonna hit Texas pretty hard. I think Saturday. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, medication is a wild thing. It is insane what like they can do with it. Oh my gosh, this box is terrible. Come on. Jeez, I'm like the opposite. Like once I lay down, I'm done. Like the wife has to wake up for the kid because I'm not waking up. There's been no copper in 2 rolls. Come on. You hunting any coins tonight, Bridge? Hey, what's up, James? How's it going? There's no copper in this one either. I'm gonna change boxes. This is bad. I'm good. How are you? You ready for this winter storm? Yeah, I feel like that would keep me up. Like, whenever I used to do my old job, like I would dream about my old job. It would wake me up because I hated it. Just like math, I hate math. You hunting quarters tonight, Bridge? Heck yeah. Hopefully you have as good as luck as the other night with nickels, because you'll be rich with freaking silver. Oh man, if I don't get like 6 hours a night, I am a freaking monster the next morning. Whoa. Calm down there, James. It is not necessary, brother. Alright, yep. This is another light roll. Going in a different box. Yeah, I don't know either. That's ridiculous. Have you found anything so far, Bridge? Oh, nice. I've never found one yet. But I've also only hunted maybe 50 quarter rolls, so not a ton. Alright, man. You're getting out of here. I just took him out of here. That's ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. It's his first time ever being here, and he's gonna come in and start that. Get the hell out of here. Nice. Yeah, I've never found any of those yet. Yeah, I need some mods, Dad Hunts coins. I wish do this. No kidding. You've done a lot of hunting too, and only one. That's crazy. 1977 Denver. 1975 Denver. Yeah, I can add people as mods. I just wasn't sure on like who to add, things like that. Kind of new to this. $45 rolls left. Okay, just starting the box. Nice. $78 Philly. This box is way better than the last one on the first roll. $19.80 Denver. Okay, that's good advice. Right. The guy probably does just troll all the time. Yeah, I've probably searched like $500-ish in dimes and only found 2 silvers, so I feel that. Not quite years of searching, but still feels the same. Gosh, I don't even want to go through that last box I found. 1973. Oh, Bridge, look. I haven't shown you. I found these 2 yesterday. 1963 and a 1964. My first silver dimes. Yeah, I think they're like $6.30 a piece right now. $75 Philly. I've actually only ever found 1 proof nickel. Ever. It was a 92. I think it was a 92, yeah. Have it somewhere around here. '82 large date Denver. 1970 Denver. Oh, I had a question that you might know. Does like during your live streams, does that count towards your watch hours? I figured you would know. Google is all over the place. 79 Philly. Yeah, dimes in general are hard for me. I guess quarters are too, but I don't hunt as many quarters yet. $81 Denver. Same Ridge. I hunt those the most though, so it makes sense. I think Bridge found like 4 the other night. I think it was Tuesday she found 4. 79 Denver. And a buffalo. And a proof, too. It was wild. $19.80 Denver. $69 Denver. Another 81. And a 79 in out this roll. Man, Bridge has the most points on my loyalty as well. Do you, I guess, send out those coins to your subscribers or what? Talking about this one, Bridge? I've been showing it off all night. Yeah, I love it. I've been on a wheat strike for like probably an hour at least, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, that's the first one I found. I found a 1910 as well, but $200 in nickels, nice. Here's a 73 Philly. I should be on tomorrow night. Let me know how it goes. Nice, 3 boxes. Here's a 61 Philly. I need to watch your Monday night stream for sure. If I have power. 1974 Denver. Also, the best time to buy a generator is right after a cold storm. Here's a clean 80. Oh geez. That's crazy. $74 Denver. Oh, you're speeding through these. start doing something cool once I get more subscribers. That's pretty cool. So I guess they buy the box and then you just send them the fines. Where are you from, Larry? Oh, I think he said North Carolina. 77 Philly. Yeah, same bridge. 77 and 78. Yeah, we were having some fun the other night guessing wheats. 99. Look for the wide AM, nothing there. 79. I'll pull out a roll here in a minute that I think has some weights. It's part of my heavy collection. There's a 76. Check the 92 for a close AM. Of course not. $75. And another large date. Pretty clean. $80 Denver. And a 73 Denver. And an 80 and 81. Let me clear off the desk and I'll bring out a heavier roll, I think. Yeah, customs in Canada is weird. Like I used to sell some stuff on eBay and I would put some different stuff on the form. Alright, let's see what's in my box down here. I only have 6 rolls left from that bank. Jeez. We'll go with these two. We'll go with those two. We'll play some guess the wheats. Nice. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, pennies are probably my favorite, but if I could choose and I had the money, I would do halves more. Oh, hang on. I gotta hide some of these. Alright. I think this is actually full of like 60Ds again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the toning on this one I thought was pretty interesting. Alright, Larry, 44, bridge 23. $41. Nice. Good job, Larry. That was closer. You had Dane levels of penny huts, but that got cut off. Gotcha. That makes sense, because pennies are impossible now. $82 large date. I don't think there's a ton of wheats in this. Oh, here's another wheat. Here we go. Oh, okay, same. That makes more sense. All right, what do you got? 1954. All right. I wouldn't get distracted by the dirtiness on this one. What about you, Larry? All right. 51. Bridge was definitely the closest on this. Let's see if there's any more in here. There's a ton of 60Ds. This is a second roll full of 60 Denvers. Another 60 Denver. There's a 59. Another 59. $82, 60. Another 60. $59, 64, 68, 77. We'll throw that one over there. Oh, look at this. That's a clip planche. I think. It looks clean enough to be one. See if I can focus on there. Yeah. That's what it is. Heck yeah. I found a nickel one before, but never a penny. It's a very small one, but that's awesome. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have it on here. I just haven't like enabled it, I guess. Oh, nice bridge. Heck yeah. Let's see. Do you have to do a command? Okay, so you have to do a tip command. Gotcha. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like there would be a tip command though. Like, I know some of them are like automatic. Nope, okay. Same. I've been looking for one for way too long. I think that works. Let me click on it myself. Yeah. That does work. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out as well. All of this Streamlabs is kind of confusing, to be honest. Man, I have way too many 60Ds right now. This is insane. It's pretty clean, 79. Like it's taken me a while to figure out this heist thing too. I don't even think I have it right yet. $66. Hang on 1 second. Oh, it does work. Hey, I appreciate it, man. That's freaking awesome. I need to frame $1 on the wall now. That's wild. Also, my bank vault never opens either. I've tried setting the settings to way higher and it just does not work. We'll do 100. All right, back to this. But again, I do appreciate it, man. That's crazy. I need to put that stuff on the wall. Like, all right, so we have some 1960s to look through. Way too many. Whoever deposited these coins at the bank freaking went crazy on those. I'm gonna try to find you some wheats here, Bridge. I'll open all the extra ones I have under here if I need to. Oh, nice. 25, 50 likes. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Okay. What do you usually give away? Just stuff you find, or? Alright, we have some wheats here. I gotta flip this whole thing around. Let me just grab all of these. There we go. There's another wheat. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'm cheating and looking at all of them right now, but we have some there for you. Let's see. All right, we have 7 wheats to guess. Okay, 1 ounce copper rounds. That's interesting. Nice. What'd you find, Bridge? All right, we got some more wheats here out of this roll. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I need to get a lot more kind of organized with my stuff. Especially when the IRS comes knocking. Hey Hunter, you want to guess what year this is? It's a little side quest we do. '56. Oh, good guess, Bridge. Heck yeah. I'll set that one off to the side. That's gonna be the Bridge coin. All right, here's number 2. Crazy guess. All right. What happened to Hunter? '24. Oh, this one was way older. That's pretty good condition. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. That'd definitely help me out. Yo, why did Hunter get in timeout? Oh, okay, all right. I didn't even see that. Good job. Gotcha. So are tips on YouTube considered tax free now? Yeah, I don't know. These people are going crazy. That was a good catch, though. I didn't even see the messages that he sent. That's wild. Huh. Yeah, it probably is. Jeez. All right, let's go to the let's go to the next wheat here. 38, okay. 41 and 36. 56. It does look kind of worn. That 24 threw you all off. Alright, here's the next one. $19.18. $44. All right. So 1940. You're pretty close, Larry. That was a tricky one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't found any boxes of 2025Ds yet. Every time I get enough 2024s to make 2024 nickels to make a roll, I sell them. I sell them for like 20 bucks a piece. It slowly funds this account. Alright, bridge 52. Someone's missing the T in states. $44 San Francisco. So it looks like Bridge won that one. I'll put that in the Bridge pile. Alright, looks like we have 2 more in this roll. Alright, I know the date on this one now. Oh my gosh. No, 2024 Denver nickels is what I'm selling. That's wild though. 13 and a quarter. This one's 1957 Denver. So it looks like Bridge won that one again, barely. Okay, I was about to send you my email, Dad Hunts Coins, but I think you have it. Here's the last one of this roll. Let me see what this one is. Alright, I know what this one is. Oh, I didn't even know 25D nickels were worth anything. I think I might have quickly opened some 25Ds and threw them right back in the machine because they weren't 24s. Gotcha, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see Bridge guessed. There's another 1957 Denver, so Larry won that one. I've got a decent stack of 2025 pennies though. Then all the weeds go up here. I'm still pretty excited about this one. That's awesome. Let's go through the rest of this box, see if there's anything cool. 76, 73, another 76. $82. Which one? Oh, the clip planch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Because I forget everything. I got my handy stapler. I'm always curious on selling stuff. It's like if you're making like 10-15 bucks on it on eBay, is it even worth it after the fees? Oh no, I ran out of staples. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm working on some of it. It's definitely a process to like get everything put together as far as like your channel and your like support to your channel. It's kind of wild on how much stuff goes into building a channel. $63 Denver. Let's see if there's a DDO. Like I have a PayPal, I have a TikTok, I need to make like a Facebook or whatever. I have not. I've only searched maybe $200-300 in halves. But I'm pretty sure most of those have already been searched by somebody else, so. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, the only thing that's made sense so far for me, because I really only hunt pennies and nickels, is the 2024 Denvers. Because I can put one up, and within a couple hours they're gone. And it makes like 16 bucks a piece, right off the rip. Yeah, I need to search more halves. If I search halves, I don't have that much to search for everything else during the week. That's a pretty clean 59 right there. That's probably the cleanest 59 I've seen. Oops. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. What does the edge look like? Let's see. Let me go back over here. Ah, it sucks. I think it. Oh, the edge was painted. Okay, I was like, I think it could be still what like a transition year thing, but. But yeah, man, whatever spreadsheets you have that'll help out, I'd definitely appreciate it, because this is all new to me. This is a really clean 92. They're all super clean in this roll. '68 and '81s. Let's speed through this one real quick. That's a lot of wheats. I've never found a stale coin yet. All of the coin machines I go to have the magnets on them, and I check the magnets every time I go, but I am very unlucky when it comes to 43s. Here's an 82 large date. Oh yeah, Buffalo's are my favorite for right now. 76 Philly. Okay. Huh. All right, that's good info. I didn't know the face value was charged on sales. Huh. There's an 81, Denver. I've had them stop by once. 74, Denver. $69, Denver. That's an FG. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm tracking now. That makes sense. I thought you were saying like eBay charged you the face value. I was like, you threw me for a loop there. It's late. Sorry. But yeah, I usually like if I sell a $2 roll of nickels for 20, and after fees it's like 16. I'm like, oh man, I just made 20 bucks in my head, but really I made $16 from eBay minus $2, so it's really $14 a roll, which for a $2 roll is not bad. There's a 72. Yeah. Math is hard. Hey Amber, how's it going? Oh yeah, 100%. I wouldn't sell at a price that doesn't. Or at least try not to. I got really lucky on eBay a couple years ago. I found some like silicone for like electronics at like a Habitat for Humanity and bought all of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on? Yeah. Oh, we got a weed in here. All right, put y'all's guesses in. I have no idea, Bridge. I'm so confused. When I think that's like the second V2R name I've seen too. Man, Larry's playing the Price is Right over here. All right, 41. Larry got that one. If Bridge guesses 45, he's going just under at 44. Let's see what else is in this roll. 82. Yeah, it's got to be all the same person. Guaranteed. I don't know why they're targeting you, but sorry. I have Larry in here now helping me out. $1978 Denver. $69 Denver. That one has an FG. This is one I found earlier that has no FG. I have not, no. I call this one Larry's coin. 69 and no FG. There's a pretty clean 60 Philly. %. Always be you. They just have nothing better to do. There's a 78 Denver. And an 81 Denver. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. My little guy just woke up. Alright. 1962 Denver. I think I got about one more roll in me, then I'm gonna have to hop off for the night. 1982 Denver. Gotta go help the wife out. 73 Denver. Yeah, I don't understand why there's a dislike button, to be honest. I don't even know how to see who's liked and everything. Need to add like a like counter on here so I can know. 1974 Denver. Hey Kathy, what's up? Here's a 64 Philly. Last quarter roll. There you go. Any silver? Here's an 83 Philly. That's an interesting look. Yeah, it's zinc, of course. It is small and growing. I'm hoping it continues to grow. Because I love this. 78 Denver. Alright, we're going to do one more roll tonight, and then I got to go help out. Here's a 70. Okay. Jesus. What in the world? Here's a 71 Denver. Alright, we're gonna do one more roll and then I'm gonna get out of here for the night. God, this guy's got nothing better to do. I think the next name with a dash and 3 letters next to it, I might just put on a timeout for a few minutes. 81 Denver. '82 large date. '63 Philly. Good. That's ridiculous. 72 Philly. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Go to channel. Oh, okay, yep. This person joined today. That makes sense. I should probably know that, but here's a beat up 73. Yeah, I don't understand it. That's wild. I don't even know, because the first guy, Hunter, his account was created yesterday, so it might just be a troll. give us 74 Denver. $78. Yep, and then James. 77. $71. Denver. A little off-centered. $79. And last coin of today is a 73 Philly. Heck yeah. Appreciate y'all stopping by tonight. It was fun. I love guessing coins. Sorry, Bridge. There were some people that were a little mean. But I hope you have a good night. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. Later. You too, man. Always. Later, Dad Hunts Coins. I appreciate all the help, man. Makes a big difference because I am still learning, so. Alright, y'all have a good night.